Why am I doing this to myself? Why am I doing this? I think we know the answer already. It's rhetorical. I'm a masochist. I can't get enough. Okay, I'm done doing that creepy laugh. But no, I actually really like this game, but it's a steaming turd. Let's get that out of the way. This game is not very good, but that's never stopped me before. I'm just turning on my fan really quick because I'm about to get a bit sweaty because I'm doing some stuff. I'm doing some crazy things. Yeah, it was very animated. I'm Joker-fied. I'm the Joker, baby! I don't think even a Joker could play this game. Okay, let's go ahead and stop the music. Cause I'm pretty much good. I'm glad that made you chuckle. I aim to please. Before I actually start playing, I did train just a little bit off stream, but I didn't get a whole lot of progress, so I'm willing to reset if I don't do this trick right. So I learned a couple of things that I'm actually going to try to apply today. I learned a bit more about how stats level up, but I'm not at a point where I can really do it just yet. Someone just texted me back. I asked them what they think about Quest 64, and they said, Quest 64 is cool, right? I've never played. I said, haha, Quest 64 is a steaming pile, but I like it. Well, no, one trick isn't really hard at all. It's more so getting as much out of it that I can. The other one, I haven't done at all, and I might get lost. I might mess up. But I don't think there's a chance of me bricking my console or anything. At least I don't think so. I need to... shit. I didn't want that to happen. My capture device slid off of my table just a bit. I'm trying to see if everything is good. The TV didn't turn off or anything, so we should be fine. I also had the bright idea of getting a water bottle to set behind Quest 64 box. Like so. And if anybody's wondering what this is right here, it's an old t-shirt. I try to use it to help with dust. I don't know if it really works that well, but it's better than nothing, I suppose. But anyways, it's a steaming pile, but it's my steaming pile.
The mystery.
Oh yeah, the commercial.
The magic.
This is not it. Actually, let me turn it off. This
The game.
Let me start that off.
64, the new adventure RPG for Nintendo 64.
Ooh.
Get in or... The
This is the
mystery.
commercial.
The magic. The game. Quest 64, the new adventure RPG for Nintendo 64.
Ooh.
Get in or get out.
Okay, so that character at the very end of the commercial, she's actually the reason I quit the game. I was like, I can't do this anymore. There is no saving or anything of the sort before that boss fight. And you go through a dungeon for about an hour before you reach her. You die, you go all the way back to the town. I was like, I'm done. I can't do this. But, yeah, it's bullshit. It's actually bad. But like I said, I learned some things, and I'm going to try to show them off as best I can. So I don't have my save showing at the moment, but when I started this file, Earth was at level 35 and water was at level 28. And I got 3 levels on water in about a couple of seconds. You might be wondering, how the fuck did you do that? The answer is I duplicated this spirit. Well, not this one, but the one in the field. I watched the speed run out of frustration just to see the rest of the game. And I saw the speedrunner do this, and I was like, that seems simple enough that even I can do it if I decide to play the game again. And I decided to play the game again because I'm an idiot. But I'm an idiot with a couple of new tricks. So, what you do for this glitch is called the duplication glitch. And it uses a spell called Return. And Return takes you back to the last town that you saved in. And what happens after you push Return here, you press A and it tricks the game into letting you speak to the spirit. And when this happens, you're able to duplicate that process over and over again until you fully load back into the save point. So what you're going to be hearing me do is mash for my dear life. And I think I need to get to level 33 on water. Let me double check the table again. Yeah, I need to get to level 33. After that, I think I can go to level 35 for walking water, which is the water spout, but it travels. But after that, I can stop on water and focus on Earth. I think I need to get to level 39 on Earth for the one move that makes this game, I would say, a joke. Now, wait a minute, I already have it. What the hell? I don't see it. Am I blind? There it is. The one at the top there, Magic Barrier. That move makes Brian invincible for, I think, at least 2 turns. And in speed runs, and even normal runs, players use that to invul through a lot of things because this game is, it's not very well designed. Hello, Chrono Rare. And yes, Magic Barrier is goated. It's also required. Isn't that sad? So I already had Magic Barrier. Yep. Magic Barrier Avalanche. The OTP. And that's how you pretty much get to the rest of the game. There's a lot of other things you have to do. Like you have to get your agility up. You have to not die, obviously. But I'm going to try to do something very cheeky. But I feel that with my level, as both a player and in the game, I'm going to need a little bit of help. But first, I need to try to get water to level 33. 35, ideally. So I might actually reset and do this from the beginning of my save. But if I do this right, I won't have to reset. So I'm going to hit A, and then I'm going to mash A and then the down C button. And if I get to like level 32, I think I'll go ahead and no, I'll reset because I want to try to get to 35. So we'll see what happens. That was very, very poor. I only got 2 levels. If I was fast enough, I might have been able to get a 3rd. Because I got 3 before. But let's look at my agility. Right now it's 45. I think it was at 44 before I started. And I did get a level from elements. So let's go ahead and restart. I might be doing this for a while, so. Now that I explained it and kind of veered off a bit. So yeah, level 35 and level 25. The first time I did it, I got to level 28. And my agility is at at 44. So I don't know exactly how agility works, but supposedly you're supposed to be running around for an insanely long amount of time. And I'd rather not do that. I'm also going to be trying to do the agility glitch, but I don't think it's really technical in terms of how you execute it. What you do is use Soul Search level 2 on enemies, and that gives you experience points towards your agility. But you use it on level 2 on a bunch of enemies, and it gives you a lot of experience. So I think it was at 11 or 17 or something like that. So let's try it on these guys. But in the speedrun, I saw the player do it from outside where you escape whenever they got into an encounter. And they will boost their agility like that. So he went up like, what, 3 points on the percentage? Not really that impressive, but that's the general application. So there's 2 spirits that I actually missed before. I did fight before, but I'm just gonna go ahead and ignore these guys to try to do my exploit a bit quicker. Oh, you get EXP even if it misses. Okay. It went from 14 to 22 that time. So I gotta go over this way first and get the spirits up there. I say spirits, plural, because I'm gonna duplicate it and hopefully get above or at 28. My mic is peaking a bit. I think my fan might be feeding through it. Daggone it. Let me move it this way a little bit, and I think that should be good. I think it was this way. Me getting up out of my chair for that one moment made me lose my sense of direction. There are 6 of these slimes. Why are there 6 of these slimes? Okay, it's right here. So I'm going to try this again and try to mash a lot better than I did before, because this is not easy. I got to get into an optimal stance. Daggone it. I want to try to get to at least level 28. I don't know how I did that on the first try. My very first time doing it, and now my mashing is shit. I don't know how many times I'm going to reset. Because I got patience, but I don't got it like that. Because this spirit is kind of a ways away. These enemies are kind of strong, so I could honestly try to fight them, but it's a waste of time if I like end up messing up the glitch. So I'll just go ahead and exit. Okay, these guys I'm gonna fight because they're kind of weak. Kind of weak now. When I first encountered them, they were like freaking scary. Of course, the RNG is pretty terrible when I move. Try this again. Let me practice really quick. I'm trying to see if I could do it with one hand or both of my thumbs better. Because I had to alternate. But yeah, earlier I did it with both of my thumbs, so I'll just keep doing that. What the fuck? Where am I at? Here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna keep playing. I'm gonna go ahead and just go with it because I don't think I'm gonna get much better. But that's the general idea. I got 2 levels for free with this stupid glitch. But I could get more. I don't know how I got lucky that one time. But I can get more levels later, assuming I can get past the cave. Because once I level up to 36 in Earth, I can go back to water and focus on that exclusively. Oh, this one was terrible. gosh. That's exactly how much HP I have left now. This game is great, isn't it? Getting fucked up by Caterpie for 5 minutes straight. Not my fault. Literally not my fault. And now we have Magic Barrier. And to think that I have to go through here one more time, because I gotta get the other spirit and then do the same trick. So the caterpillars are actually worth my time because they're kind of strong. And I'm gonna need to train anyways. There we go. Now what am I doing? Need to make use of my newfound power and not get hit. Take that, Caterpie. So from this point on, I'm gonna put levels strictly into earth, water. And after I get Soul Search level 2, I'm gonna keep putting it into earth just to make everything stronger. Namely Avalanche, because I'm gonna need that if I'm gonna actually beat this game. Oh yeah, Magic Barrier can miss, by the way. If anybody was curious. Self buffs can for whatever reason miss you. Let me get better positioning. Why you no freeze? Where is it? The other spirit I missed the first time was this one. Good enough. Like, I think 2's the average, 3 is really good on that trick. But I've only been able to do 2 consistently now. I hate this move so much. I hate this game so much. It doesn't matter how sound your strategy is if you can't hit anything. Oh my gosh. Honestly, me getting hit like this and the fight's dragging out isn't too bad. Because I need to get my defense up anyhow. And you getting your defense up is by getting hit by things. That was the first thing I'm going to try to show off. The other thing is once I get inside the cave, but I haven't done it yet, so there's no telling how long it'll take if I'm able to do it. But I have a guide in video form that I'm going to try to follow. I literally need to hit this thing 2 times and it's not getting hit the second time. Whoa. Yo, ADCKen, what's good? Good to see you, man. Is it really? I'm not gonna lie, it's one of mine too, but I'm kind of a glutton for punishment, as you can see here. Yeah, I think in the speedrun I watched this, they said there's a total of 5 on the N64. So this game is top 5 RPGs on the Nintendo 64. Goodness. So I don't know if you saw it, but there was a glitch that I abused to get 4 levels on my water. Because my save file started at 25. It's at 29 now. It's fairly easy to pull off, but doing it optimally is kind of tough. It's all good. But anyway, what I did, how did I miss those chests before? What the heck? You go in front of a spirit from that comes up from the ground. You have the question mark above your character's head, and you have the elemental menu open like this. And what you do is hit A, and then you mash A and then the element that you want to level up. You can do it 2 to 3 times before the game cuts off your inputs. That's it. I didn't know. This is my second file. The first one I did a balance build and I paid for it. Then I started over. Then the second time I invested in earth and water. And once I got avalanche and heal level 2, I went over to wind. No one told me to just stick to earth and water. Even though I did read that you're supposed to do that. I was like, I'm just going to do these 2, but I didn't do enough reading. You're supposed to have Magic Barrier, Avalanche, Soul Search 2, Heal 2, and Walking Water. That's kind of necessary for the playthrough. But I actually did end up beating Nepti with Wind Cutter 3, so it wasn't all too bad. What's my agility? 45. So yeah, it depends. Some are pretty good. Like wind is probably the best element after water and earth. Fire is not the best from what I understand. But yeah, I quit when I played Thursday because I went through this whole dungeon for like an hour avoiding all these fights. Because I take too much freaking damage from everything. See, where am I supposed to go now? This way? Yeah, I never beat this game. It's kind of what I'm trying to do, but no telling. Yeah, the camera tries to turn the character back to the way you were facing initially. Yep, I went back to the beginning. But I was facing a weird direction after that battle. I could try to fight some stuff, but it's gonna take too long. I mainly just want to do this while I try to escape. So I can get my agility up. That emote. It happened again. It happened again. Gotta keep track of north on the compass. Yeah, I know. It's hard though. I tried to and it was like, which way am I facing again? This game is so brutal. Son. Hi. Yeah, I heard that the Japanese version actually fixed a couple of glitches. Nerfed some enemies and some other stuff I can't remember. Like, I think the glitches don't work. Oh, hell. These things hurt. I can't fight the Wisp. Look at that. I can't fight them. I can fight them if that happens, but it doesn't happen often. Like, I know Solvering, the first boss, he got nerfed. So I think I need to go this way. Like, I legit am having so much trouble trying to keep myself oriented the correct direction. Fuck off. What, the Wisp? It's actually possible to dodge that? Because, from what I understand, you can't even move until after they do the spell. Nope, that's the wrong way. Fuck. I gotta go through them. So yeah, part of what I'm suffering through right now is the reason why I'm gonna try to do what I'm gonna do. I don't know if I can do it, but I'm gonna damn sure try. It says I was facing this way, but I need to go north. Pretty sure I need to go north. If I'm wrong again, I'm going to be pretty pissed. You know what? Fuck it. We're going to fight this guy. Because I forgot I have Magic Barrier now. I don't mean shit if I can't hit the monster, though. There we go. It happens so much. Ah, I meant to do Magic Barrier. No. No. Muscle memory betrayed me there. I guess one hit avalanche is better than no hit, but gosh darn it. So I read from, I think, a YouTube comment that the best way to get maximum amount of hits is to have Brian face away from the enemies. But even that seems inconsistent. Like so. You need like God tier positioning. So if I win, I need to face backwards and go in the correct direction. What I'm assuming is the correct direction. There we go. Okay, that's where I came from. I think. I'm just gonna escape this one. Agility is still 45. They got up to like 70 something agility by the end of the run. And that's what you need to fight Mamon at the end. I went to the beginning again. Yay. I'm actually trying to use the compass, but I just keep getting messed up. Okay, I'm just gonna remember which way Brian is facing. That's my only chance. That is literally my only chance now. Once I get out of this corridor, I'll be fine. Okay, remember where he's facing. Remember where he's facing. Remember who you are. Yes, most of the game, but it's also on me. My sense of direction is absolute shit. Don't ever get in the car with me. Oh yeah, I want to play hardball. That's what's up. Let me get up here first. Hey, what's up, Irfan? You see, the thing is, I did, but then I watched the speed run, and then I slept, and I like spent the whole day not playing the game, just chilling, relaxing. And I was like, you know what? Yeah, that's it. That's it. ADCKen hit it right on the head. It's a new day. I actually felt a little bit better about playing the game for some fucking reason. I was like, you know what? I think I can actually manage if I play smart this time. And abuse some glitches. Oh, something else I heard about. If you're in a blue cave and you use what is it called? I think it's not rolling rock, but rock shower against the skeleton bats. The game hard locks. Definitely not doing that. And I'm definitely not going back to that area anyways. This game is so bad. Please hit. Yeah, so apparently the reason being is the entire area is loaded, and then there's like too many polygons displayed, so the game can't handle it, and then it just hard locks. Oh, that's bad. I can't afford to miss anything like that. What? Oh shit. No! The thing moves out of your range. There, finally. This game is so troll. But yeah, I'll try Rock 3 next time. Oh shit. Am I facing the correct direction? Let's find out. See, I was in that fight for so long that I forgot. This guy's a pushover. I haven't used a whole lot of magic items in this game. I think the most I used was on an empty fight actually, because I didn't do a lot of damage to her. I'm trying to be uh, very conservative with my items. But I have one dewdrop there. 2 dewdrops. Two dewdrops. I hope I'm not going the wrong way again. Nope. This is actually the correct direction. Thank goodness. I could. Agility is at 46 now. It's going up steadily. Okay, so we're close to the area that I need to be in. Here's hoping. So I'm gonna go like this, so I know I'm facing the correct direction. I didn't get any EXP for that soul searcher. Is this where I just came from? No, it's not. Okay. I'm gonna try to fucking go out of bounds. I haven't done it before, but I'm gonna try. And after I get out of bounds, I'm gonna try to use a guide, video guide, to go the correct direction. Because fuck going through this dungeon again. They can kiss my ass. Okay, so what you have to do is walk and then gently turn to the left. And you're supposed to drop down and then go out of bounds. So let's see if I can do it. I might have to try it again. I think in the speedrun video they used the out of bounds glitch. So let me peek at that really quickly. But yeah, in the walkthrough, the short walkthrough video, they didn't use it. But I need to see if they do the out of bounds glitch with the battle beforehand. Okay, they do. So what I've got to do is just have a random encounter like this. And hopefully I can get my boundary to overlap on the corner here and then escape. And hopefully I'll be able to clip out of bounds. That's the hope anyways. I don't know if there's a special setup here though. I think I almost had it there. The thing about trying to use speedrunner tech is that it may not be possible for normal players. But it didn't look that difficult, to be honest. So I actually had the video here on my overlay. Hopefully it's not too loud. Oh no, they just do it without being in battle. I'll go ahead and mute this. I'm gonna keep looking at this until I can freaking figure out how they did this. Okay. I am in the second room. Walk into the vertex of this corner and very, very slowly turn your thumbstick to the left and then back to the right. Okay, I didn't do the back to the right. They make it look really easy, but it's not. Oh, they're moving kind of fast. Okay. Their model's moving pretty fast. All right. It's hard to do this without him running. All right, I appreciate you stopping by. Thanks for the follow. All right, thanks for stopping by, man. I'll catch you around. Thank you. Well, I'll try relative to this game. So I kind of got it. I'm sort of out of bounds, but I'm not completely there yet. Oh, shit. Oh, this is rough. This is actually kind of hard to do. Oh, the model's running faster because the video is 2 times speed. Daggone it. I did it! I fucking did it. Let's fucking go. Unfortunately, I had the fucking overlay up still. But believe me, I did it. I just did it. I wasn't going to the right enough. Okay, so from this point, I've got to figure out where the fuck to go. Because I don't know. I told you, I'm not fucking around with this game. So that was the big thing I wanted to show off. The dupe glitch and then the out of bounds glitch in this area. So if I had something else to do, I understand if you want to leave. Because this game's not terribly exciting. Because at this point, the only thing I have to do now is navigate out of the area. Go past the boss and then save. So they go slightly this way. So most of this is just going straight forward, but there are some very slight turns that I need to make sure of. And I'm going to be looking at my phone as best I can. Let's see. You want to go north at first, then east, till you pass the room you were in. Don't be too close though, or you will get an encounter. I don't think encounters are too big of a deal, because you can easily escape. But I think it's more so that you don't get lost. So let me just watch the video a bit more. That going, and I can't pause it. I should have followed this a bit closer, but it's all good. We're going to be going east for a while. Okay, this is where I'm actually supposed to be, because the game zoomed in on Brian a little bit. Once you see the second right turn in the mineshaft part, go exactly east till you hit a wall. You'll know you've hit the wall as the camera will zoom in on Brian, so that's where we are. I'm actually ahead of the video because I was kind of moving off of instinct as opposed to following step by step. So I'm just letting the video catch up to where I am. And then I'm, let's see. I can bring this up on stream really quick. I'm not this far quite yet. This is where I'm at in the video. Important info so you don't miss this height drop. When you start running, Brian creates a dust cloud. We're going to take advantage of that. Stop and start running northeast till you can actually move in that direction. Run northeast for 1 second. Turn southeast and run that direction and you will hit a wall that turns you east. Continue along this wall eastward and you will drop down to a height where you can see the rest of the dungeon. So the only problem with this video is that everything is sped up and I'm not watching it in YouTube, so I can't really slow it down. So I had to like carefully pay attention to it. I would do it side by side here, but it's going to be hard for me to keep track of that. So I'm going to keep using my phone for reference. Actually, I could view it on YouTube and slow it down, but I just need to follow their movements as closely as I can. Say run northeast for 1 second. Turn southeast and run that direction and you will hit a wall that turns you east. So I need to find this wall and then assuming I didn't mess up. I'll be facing east. Well, we can see part of the dungeon down there, but I don't think that's where you need to be. Maybe that is it. Yeah, this is the problem with this trick. It's kind of precise where you need to go. Yeah, I already missed the drop off. I think it's right here. Because I can see the dungeon, but I don't know where this is. What's up, Sarah? I never knew about this until yesterday. But unfortunately, I might be fucking lost. Because I didn't follow these very specific instructions. But I know I saw some of the dungeon in this direction. Like right here. The thing is, I want to be near the boss room when I drop down. Well, not quite at it, but somewhat near it. So it has me running eastward, so... So now I'm facing a wall. Let's try going south. Yeah, now I'm running along a wall. Now I'm heading west. Yeah, the wall is to my left here. I can't go any further that way. Now I kind of can, but I need to figure out where the drop-off is. I think it's fair to say I'm lost. Fortunately, I'm pretty sure I can just use an exit spell and get out of here and try to do it over. So I think I could clip out again. It's not too bad. Just running along in the darkness, don't mind me. It's somewhere around here, but hell if I know where it is. Yeah, at this point I've kind of just stopped looking at the video because I'm like really lost. Yep, time to do this again. I think what I might do is use the actual speed run as a reference and not this video. So I have to go back to YouTube on my phone. But I'm determined. I am determined. I will do this. It actually gives me another chance to show off the out of bounds clip again too. As soon as I get through YouTube ads. I'm back at the part in the video, so I just need to get there now. So yeah, luckily, if I get lost like I did, I can at the very least exit and try again, even though it'll take a while. Unfortunately. Damn it. Okay, I gotta remember to keep track of where I'm facing when the battle starts. Ugh. God, this game is so awful. Wow. Move is garbage. Keep track of where Brian is facing. There we go. At least I know where I'm at now. It's pretty obvious where to go from here. Yeah, my RNG is really bad with Avalanche. It's like Faust Meteors, but I have really shitty RNG. Okay, we're back. The hardest part of this is pushing the control stick ever so slightly so I don't run. Like trying to gently go from left and gently go to right is the hardest thing in the world on the N64 control stick. Like I'm pretty much in there. I just have to get angled the correct way. Let me watch the video because okay. Just have to kind of wiggle your way in there. There we go. Easy. First try. Not quite the first try, but whatever. Now, I need to follow this video very, very closely. Because if I don't, I'm going to get lost again. So, bear with me. I just have to watch to see their direction and then try to mimic it as best I can. So they did that. I think that's where they went. They went to the right just a little bit, then they went north. Yes, right about here. Yes. Right about there. Now I have to head directly north. Then he goes east a little bit. But I'm not seeing the room that he saw. So I'm afraid I'm still going the wrong way. You have to go this way till you hit a wall, I think. Let me turn up the volume really quick and see what he says. Yep. Okay. So I'm actually supposed to keep going this way a bit. It'll zoom in a bit more when I'm still running. Okay, it pushed me a little bit, so I need to go northeast. Then southeast. We're gonna hit a wall. How long does you run southeast? So when you go southeast, you hit the wall, and then when you hit the wall, you go east, and then you drop down. Like, those micro directions are crucial. So I've already passed where he's at, I'm pretty sure. Since I had magic barrier though, what I might honestly do is just say fuck it. And try to fight the boss. Cause apparently she's easy with magic barrier avalanche. Man, this is so dumb. Like, getting lost in here is way too easy. Like, even with video guys, I can't follow it to the letter. Okay, it's pushing me to the east. So I'm gonna keep going this way and hope I can find it. Because this area is pretty big, so I may be going the right way, who knows. This is agonizing. I think I might just play legit at this point, because this is pretty precise. Getting out of bounds isn't even the hard part. The hard part is like navigating in this darkness. Yeah, I'm hitting a wall right here. Yeah, I'm up against a wall. So that explains that. Where the fuck am I? I'm still out of bounds technically, but I'm good. I can get into encounters here. So for this section, I need to go south, I think. Well, I dropped down, but I'm not where I'm supposed to be. Yeah, this is roughly halfway through the dungeon, I think. So yeah, you can still get into encounters if you're like too close to the boundary. Yeah, this area is so fucking long. I tried to walk back in, but it's like, nope, you can't. We've resorted to cheating and cheesing to try to beat this game, and we still can't do it. Yeah, but if I can't find a drop off to the end of the dungeon, I'm just gonna reset and do it legit, because this is pretty rough. See, I can't walk back in normally. Like the only way back in bounds, I believe, is actually going to the end of the dungeon. But I did drop down, so let me see if there's a general direction that he goes in. So he still goes north/northeast. Because I did get the drop down, and that's the most important part. I just have to navigate to the exit. Yes, walls are just a suggestion. Okay. I am not a... We're running into a wall, so that's a good sign. So it's pushing me this way now, so I wonder where I'm at. So she's supposed to be slightly to the right if I get to the end. Yeah, if I manage to not do this, I'll just start over. But yeah, this area is actually pretty big. Like, there's actually no loading zones inside of the dungeon. It's one giant area. I'm stopping periodically just to see if I'm against the wall or not. Or running into one, rather. But I'm not. I can't see shit. Can't see shit, Captain. But if I got near the end, I'd be able to see the exit in the boss arena. Kind of just winging it now, because I couldn't really follow the video because I got lost. But the general direction after the drop off was north/northeast. What's my agility at? 47. So how's everyone's day going? Hopefully it's going better than mine. You're not playing Quest 64. Because if I was still running into a wall, the dust cloud wouldn't trail behind him. He would be stuck in place. But I'm pretty sure at this point I've already missed where I need to be because he's already out of the dungeon well beyond this point. But what I wanted to do was reach the end of the dungeon, save at the house at the end, come back in and then fight the boss. That way if I die, I just load back at that point at the very end of the dungeon. As opposed to outside at the town and start over again. Yeah, I'm just gonna start over. I tried. I did my best. Just gotta suffer and do it legit now. So my agility's at 48 now. You gotta run for quite a while for your agility to actually go up. So we'll try to do this legit. Sag. I hate this game. Why is the fucking move so trash? Son. Well, I'm happy that I was able to actually get out of bounds. I did get to the halfway point of the trick, but I couldn't quite close it out. Kind of bummed out about that. But hey, I was able to show off part of it on stream. That was pretty cool. I miraculously haven't seen Magic Barrier miss yet. But when I get to the boss, if I get to the boss, that's probably gonna happen. Oh my gosh. Here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna leave this fight because I'm so tired of Avalanche missing. At least in this corridor, because I noticed that not as many rocks drop when you're in this hallway here. So I shouldn't have to cast any more Magic Barrier at this point. They can't catch up to me. I hope I didn't get lost again. Yo, this movie is trash. What the hell? Thank you. Sort of close to another level. What was that camera? Did y'all see that shit? This game is doing everything in its power to make sure I get lost. Son, is this real? Camera gonna do what camera gonna do, apparently. Oh, never mind. It hit super late. I was like, what the hell is that? Okay, I didn't get lost. Good. That did nothing. So I don't think I need to go for any items this time around because I've been through the dungeon. I didn't quite search every nook and cranny, I don't believe, but I got everything that I could visibly see. There is a spirit and a chest and the fork further up ahead. And there's a section that looks like ruins. So I was here earlier when I was out of bounds, but I was off to the left. Unfortunately, I couldn't cinch out the rest of the out of bounds trick and get to the end. So we got to do this the hard way. So I can beat the boss, but it's going to take a while, and I'm probably going to have to use items. If I use items and lose, I will honestly have to reset. as shitty as that is, because I didn't save this progress with the water levels before I went into the dungeon. So that's going to be unfortunate. There's a there it is. So unfortunately, I gotta stop and fight the stronger enemies, so I can actually get some levels and whatnot. How is this move so bad? How is it so good yet so bad? This game is really fucking with me right now. And we're gonna put everything into water until we get to 35. Okay, that's a dead end right there, so I gotta go this way. And I was here as well with the out of bounds trick, but couldn't cinch it, like I said earlier. I'm just gonna fight them so I can get ahead. I could get lost very easily in here, so I have to remember where he's facing when I get out of battle. might be able to get away with ice wall here. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. Not perfect. Jolie's at 49. Okay, that's where I came from. Thanks, game, for not fucking me over for once. It's still disorienting me. So I'm heading east. It's so hard to keep track of directions. Even with the compass. So annoying. But at least this is a straight corridor, so I just need to pay a little bit more attention. So if I did the out of bounds trick correctly, I will be getting the spirit to the left of this room. But since I got everything in here already, I'm just gonna go straight and not waste time in here. I believe I'm actually near the end. Yeah, this is the boss room. I can't believe I was so close. Oh boy. So the thing that's supposed to make this fight easy, aside from the obvious magic barrier avalanche, is the fact that she's like on these weird platforms and you can sort of dodge her, but I couldn't do it. She just lasered me whenever she felt like it. And if I did what I intended to do, I would be behind her where the door is, approaching from the other side, but I couldn't do it. So I need to get lucky. Lucky on magic barrier. Lucky on not dying, pretty much. Let's see, I need to do confusion here. Next turn, I need to do magic barrier again. So this is going to be the rest of the fight here. So, yep. Fortunately, I did get magic back for that, so it's not too bad. But yeah, magic barrier can miss. Self buffs can miss for whatever freaking reason. So my damage actually isn't that good, but I don't care. I just want to hit her and kill her eventually. So this is going to be the whole fight. Gotta love RNG. I'm going to turn slightly. And hopefully I can hit her. Well, if I wanted to be more efficient, I could honestly just do Rock 1. It's better than wasting that magic and not getting any damage at all. But the thing is, I want to do that because she has a lot of HP. I think she has over 1,000 HP. Oh my gosh. Dang. Yo. I could actually cheese the fuck out of this fight. That gave me a fuck ton of MP. What am I worried about? Like, seriously. Well, I can actually still be worried because, as we know, self buffs can miss. And I need to make sure my rotations are on point so I don't miss a turn. But yeah, this is really how you fight bosses for the rest of the game. How did that miss? Oh my god. So I'm gonna heal 2 turns, and then the 3rd turn I'm gonna put up confusion. Should actually put it up then. I don't understand avalanche. I need to the heck? I can't push buttons right now. What's wrong with me? There's so many spells. I don't think this strategy works on later bosses because they hit too hard. You gotta like really grind for this to work later on. I'm trying so many different angles and I just can't even get the rocks to connect. If they at least missed, I would be fine because at the very least I would know that I'm contacting her. But this is infuriating. I'm not even happy. That was a complete waste of fucking time. Ugh, this game is so trash, I swear. Like, I didn't do anything special. Like, Avalanche was like, I don't want you to hit her, so fuck you. And I'm like, fuck you too, bitch. That's where I came from. I really thought I'd be happier to finally beat her, but it doesn't feel special. Like, I don't know, man. It's hard to describe, but very underwhelmed. We'll just say that. There's still actually more in the dungeon, but let's see. I think I actually want to save this spirit for the return dupe glitch. Because I'm practically at the end of the dungeon now. So what I'm going to do is save right outside here, come back in, and then duplicate and try to get to 35 on water. At the very least, I would like to get to 34. So if I did the out of bounds trick correctly, I would clip back in here, exit, go over to this tent, and then rest and save. And then come back in and fight the boss. If I died, I'll load back out where I exited there. Maya, what's happened to you? Did you lose your way in the desert? You must be tired from your long journey. If it pleases you, why don't you rest yourself here? Yes, I will. I was still at level 25 when that save. Okay. Good lord. I thought I'd never be able to beat that area. So my plan was if I wasn't strong enough, I was going to grind out here, but I realized that once I got magic barrier, I could honestly just fucking cheese. So what I'm going to do now Let's show off the glitch for anyone who didn't see it earlier. I think this will actually take me back to town if I hit return, so I'm gonna do... Let me look this up really quick. Actually, it doesn't matter because I can just reset if it takes me back to town. It didn't do anything. Whatever. But what I wanted to get was Soul Searcher level 2. That's gonna help me speed up getting my agility up a lot more. But level 33 is where I want it to be minimally anyways. Let me pick in my save. I swear I got it more than one. I'm not really sure. Yeah, I just got one. Never mind. That's fine. That's actually where I want it to be. So now, I can keep playing the game. Of course, this area is really big, so... Yeah, that hits all the enemies. Holy shit. I want to try to find the spirits here. Because this area is kind of big. Let's see if I can find a video reference. I just have to skip in this video to where I'm at currently, and we'll be Gucci. And let's see. Oh, there's actually one inside the tent. Oops. Ow. So the way to dodge that is run up an incline. It'll visually still be there, but it won't hit you. So I want to get water to level 35 and then keep leveling up earth. How did I miss this? Nope, you can't glitch that one. Okay, where are they at here in the video? They are... Well, dang on it. Thanks, YouTube. I think they were northwest. Yeah, they went to the west outside and then went northwest. So it looks like there's just one spirit out here, and it's way over there. But the video only shows like that general area. They don't show like how to walk there. Great walkthrough. Wait, did that hit me? Because I'm on the incline? Oh, this game is great. That's awesome. That didn't hit me. Hey. Avalanche sucks. You heard it here first. Daggone it. Let me just go back to the beginning and start over. Oh, I have escape now. Watch this. Watch me die. There we go. So I can do that now. That's cool. So I'm gonna go back to the beginning here, then just watch a video of like a let's play or something and see where the spirit is. I want a better video, because I think it's just the one out here until you get to the town. I'm gonna take a quick restroom break, so if you guys need to stretch your legs, get a snack or something, now would be the time to do it. And I will be back as soon as I'm done. Okay, I'm back. I think I found a decent substitute video, so I'm gonna try to figure out where they go from here. It's a speedrun video, but they are going for all spirits, so this should be fine. And they're not clipping through anything. So let's see where they go and follow them from here. They go in a hut and get this one. Then I'll follow them out of here and see where they go. Normally I just explore, but this area is like so wide. I really don't feel like wasting time trying to figure it out. I literally watched them walk out the hut and I got lost immediately. But they went. Let me just replicate what they did. They went in this direction. And if I get into any encounters, of course, I'm just gonna pause the video. So I need to turn around. Okay. I think I see it. The heck is this furry bait? You gotta remember to turn around because, you know, this game loves to disorient me. Yeah, it's way over here by the wall. And now we have walking water. That's the skill that I wanted. I'll try to get the 40 in water if I can, but that's the last thing I really needed from water. Everything else will just be for like for more healing power and more attack power. But I need to get more levels on Earth first and foremost. So they're heading north now. Gonna do some agility glitches. So I guess doing this move counts as an agility glitch. I don't know exactly how it works. So if my agility was higher, I wouldn't be running into these battles and having them act first, but it's all good. The important thing is that I can negate damage and heal. That's the most important part. I gotta wait for the video to catch up. So they're going this way. I'll pause the video again. Someone headed in this direction. Alright. Fucking love the camera in this game. Agility is now at 50. 50 is decent. Rock shower hits from back there? Holy shit. I just learned something new. So they're heading west. Slightly northwest. Pretty much going in this direction. There it is. Okay, let's see where the next one is. Now they're heading back this way. I'm getting worried because the video isn't cutting to another section. It's staying in this area, so I would have missed something most likely. Let's see if I can do it here. Yeah, that hits deceptively far. I'm gonna assume it's in here. Letting the video catch up again. There's a chest in this little area here. Where's the spirit you're going after? Normally I wouldn't be using a walkthrough to this degree, but the element levels are extremely important, so I'm gonna use it until I at least get to town. Okay, and here is the wings. I'm already in the town, actually. If you lose healing potion, I'll give you another. I have a few left. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna save and then I'll see what they do after the save. Master Brian, King Bagus of Brenock Castle has somehow gotten his hands on enormous powers. It is he who burned this city to the ground and made the townspeople suffer, and he did it only to test his strength. What a selfish asshole. Are you really from the monastery? Then please say a prayer for us. King Bagus has been most cruel. If you're thinking about going to Brenock, you'd best think again. But if you insist, rest. Here before you leave. So there should be wings in this quote-unquote town somewhere. I will find them, and then I'll be content. King Bagus used his evil powers to burn down the town. My son got lost and is missing. I'm just about the only survivor. I won't give up. I'll keep waiting. He might come back. I pray he will. Who knows? Because I don't. Actually, how close am I to another element level? Relatively close. And face back this way and see where they run. The encounters make this kind of hard to follow. But they're heading west. Going. I actually lost track of where they are now. They're still heading west. Fuck off with this bullshit camera, man. That hit all of them. That's a really low chance. See ya. Nice. I think they hit in here actually. Hey. Yep, there he is. Let's see where they go next. I think he went over here. Do I have anything new? I think weakness level 2 is what I got. No, rolling rock level 2 possibly. Doesn't matter. I just need these levels primarily for strength, not for any particular spells at this point. This terrain is confusing. Might as well fight at this point, because I'm gonna get fucking lost anyways. World's worst avalanche. I see one down there, but how the heck do I get to it? Camera? Let's see where they go in the video. They're just going to the cave. So this area does have an out of bounds trick as well, but I'm not gonna bother with it. The slowest enemies in the game. Ow. This is a long stretch without encounters. Right as I said that. It's crazy how this enemy has more agility than me. In what world? So I'm gonna go ahead and fight him. How? How? I beat you like you stole some money from me. How much freaking health does this thing have? Okay, it's rock 1 and then rock shower. I was like, where the heck is it? Oh, you're a new enemy. Now we gotta fight. I need the levels. I'm doing this just in case it actually hits me somehow. So annoying. So far, I haven't needed the video for anything because it's just a straight shot. I see that chest in the distance. I don't see any spirits. Feels good when it hits, which isn't very often. That hurt. Oh my gosh. Had a brain fart. I didn't know what it was doing. Oh boy. Oh my fucking goodness, would you die? Piece of shit. This game's so annoying. Why? Why is it like this? No. No, well, it didn't matter. I fight these things if I didn't miss every time I tried to attack them. What the heck? This better not be a dead end. Ow. I didn't mean to run into the wall like that. Drunk driving. Give me a lot of agility EXP. Dang. At least I know I'm going in the right direction. I'll go ahead and fight them. Ting. Well, thankfully this area is pretty straightforward, so I don't have to worry too much about trying to get lost or anything like that. Beautiful. That's what battle should be looking like now. And not miss. It's not PSO1. This is not PSO1 ultimate mode. I shouldn't be missing everything like that. Son of a bitch. Okay, this is getting kind of scary. Don't miss. This game is such a troll, and I do not find it endearing at all in that regard. And there's no skill involved with that battle just now. It's just miss. Take damage, miss. Uh-oh, big boy. He's stuck behind the fish. Fucking idiot. Now that's what the fuck I'm talking about. Yes. Beautiful. lot of experience from that. Oh, Giant Shoes is a really good item. Take giant steps in battle and double your range. So yeah, whatever your blue octagon is in battle, it doubles that range and it makes it super wide. Unfortunately, as I found out, you can't dodge the boss's close range attacks, despite being outside of the animation. I learned that the hard way. Otherwise, this thing is pretty much good for your movement, but it's really good for a speedrunner tech, but not so much casual playthrough. Smack. This game is such a troll. Oh, I can't use any spells. They silence me. They finally hit. Good job. Watch me not care as I escape battle. Ow. Fine, you're in my way, I'll fight you. I hate this game. At this point, I'm not going to fight him because I'm going to lose my way. It already happened. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. I think I was going this direction. Damn it. Well, whichever way south is should be the correct way. I hate this game so much. Now behind me looks like south because it looks like it goes down. So if anyone was keeping track, I would love to help right now because this game is trolling me in the worst possible ways. So the game says I was facing this way. All right. Why do I feel like I'm going back up and not going down? Oh my god. Yeah, that's the wrong way. I need to be going down into the boil. What the boil something? What is this thing called? Eradicated. I actually don't know where the fuck I'm at. Ugh. I'm gonna keep going this way and hope I'm right. Oh my god. Ugh. And if I'm wrong, we'll find out. We'll find out soon enough. Looks like I'm going back up consistently. Oh my gosh, I hate this game. It's supposed to be going the other way, I bet. Because it looks like I'm heading up consistently when I started out going down. But some of these inclines, they like dip. They go down and then back up, and it's really hard to tell. But I need to be heading south like I said before. So sometimes you head southeast, you head southwest. It's hard to tell. And now I'm heading northeast. It's like circling around itself. Because we're in a volcano, I'm assuming. Ugh. See, me saying it out loud helped me there. It was northeast. But these Rockies are the menace. They keep freaking throwing off my sense of direction. It's way too easy to get lost in this game. Going in a straight line, pretty much. Because you have to figure out which way you were facing before you went into the battle, so you can go back in that direction. But if the game makes you look like sideways and you were moving around in the battle, it's game over. Flip a coin, pick a direction, and pray you went the right way. Our agility is steadily going up. Okay, facing towards the screen. I'm not gonna fight them because I'm gonna get lost again. I'll wait till I'm outside of this corridor before I start fighting again. Unless they're in front of me. If they're in front of me and they're not super annoying, I'll fight them. Please tell me this is new. Yes, this is new. So you can fight this boss from out of bounds. I think the videos show them being on the right side of this area. But wish me luck because I'm gonna need it. Actually, let me see what spells people use for him. So I'm not actually sure. Oh, they use avalanche. Big surprise. If I die here, it won't be the end of the world because this one isn't nearly as long as the mines before it. That area was a nightmare going through the first time when I didn't have magic barrier. Welcome, fool. You have done my work for me and brought me the other 3 precious jewels. That weakling Vegas thinks that I will hand them over to him. Wrong! I, and only I, will be the king of Keltland. The world belongs to me. Now hand them over. Nope. I'm gonna put up magic barrier, then I'm gonna spam avalanche and hope it hits you. Off to a great start. See, this is the second turn. It's up, I think. Okay, still up good. Let me try something a little different. That doesn't even reach. So I'm gonna take an intentional hit here just to get my magic back. Oh, I can't because I have barrier up still. So I might want to rethink that strategy. Oh, that's shitty. I didn't actually do that much damage. Of course, I'm losing the DPS race and wasting magic, but it's alright. I can run away from him and do this. Take an intentional hit, get some MP back. And do this song and dance again. So pretty much I just had to keep doing this until it works. There's no way around it. Oh, we finally got 2 hits. Nice. Oh my god, him just standing there idling moves in and out of my attack range standing here. That's not irritating. Oh my gosh. So ideally for Magic Barrier, you want to put up the barrier, do your heal or your attack, and then put up the barrier again because it lasts either 2 or 3 turns. And I don't think there's a way to tell. So if you want to be safe, just rotate it until you run out of magic. Oh, you bitch. They're still gonna catch me. Perhaps not. Shit. Oh, I still had a turn. But it could have worn off there too. That didn't feel threatening at all. What a joke. Fire ruby obtained. I didn't even get a level up from that. Oh, what a joke. So, what was I gonna say? It's possible to skip both this boss and the previous boss using the out of bounds clip, and it won't mess up your game progress at all. Isn't that silly? No, he actually hits really hard. He's dangerous, but we have this thing called magic barrier and this other thing called avalanche. It's kind of silly. Now where the fuck am I? How do I get out? I think I came from this direction. Maybe. Yeah, no, you had the nooch. I appreciate the compliment. Well, that area wasn't bad. Did I come from here? No, because there was a chest there unless I missed it. Oh, I'm so, like, confused. I headed south to get there, so... No, that doesn't feel right. I must have just missed that chest earlier or something. I don't know. Yeah, it's possible for me to have just missed it there. I don't know. At least there's no encounters in here. Oh, there's a spirit, so it's a good thing I kind of got lost, I guess. I don't know where I'm at. Which way did I freaking come in? Well, there is no encounters on the other corridor, so I'm going to assume this is where I came in. Because I came in here. Yeah, this is where I came in. So yeah, Fargo was like right in the middle here. So I go down. Where do I go? Like, that's where the spirit was. So I go to the left. That's the only other direction left to go. And the chest was up to my left. Okay. And I go through here. All right. I did it. I navigated correctly. Yay. I did it. Still don't get in the car with me. My sense of direction is awful. That's the first boss that I defeated that I didn't get a level from. So I might be a bit overpowered. I'm not really sure. So this is it's called the Boil Hole. Okay. Now I'm going to Brannock Castle Town. Whatever, been in countless cars together and never gotten lost too badly. This is true. There was this one time I went to I think it was a tournament in Akron. And we got lost because there is this one turn. I still remember the name of the street. It's called Buena Vista Drive. I think that's how you say it. And I missed it, I think, like 2 times, and we circled around that same stretch of road for like 40 minutes or something like that. And this was before I had a smartphone, so I was going off of a Google Maps printout I had, and I just kept missing a turn. I was so mad. Good old days when I still traveled to tournaments. So we're going to keep going with Earth until we get to 50. Then I guess go to 40 for water. And then 40 should be more than enough for the rest of the game. say, are you traveling somewhere? If you're trying to get to Brannock, you better not go. Would you like to stay for the night? Yes, please, because I got through some pretty rough areas and I would like to save. So from 37 to 35. Dang, to 46. Water stayed the same, but we went all the way to 46 from what, 37 it said? In the early days of me going to C-Bus, I had Google Map directions written down on a piece of scrap paper. If you don't have a printer, that's the way to do it. I might be able to use the return glitch here. Nope, I can't. Time to reset. Because once you hit A, you're locked into it. You have to pick an element. But I just saved, so we can go ahead and try to do that and see if it actually works. So there's a spirit right outside this inn and then one up here. That's pretty generous. Nope, it didn't work. Did I use it on water? Oh, it's still there. So we're gonna use it on Earth. It didn't work though, so whatever. Because it actually has to teleport you for that to work. I guess I could only do that if I find it in the field. Spirit light. Oh, there's a lot of stuff in here. I will partake. What the heck is spirit light though? Sacred water, full HP recovery. I've got 2 giant shoes. I don't know how useful they'll be this late into the game though. So I go back to work starting tomorrow. I'm not sure what my schedule is going to be like. Because this month I'm going to be sort of busy helping my friend out with stuff for the entire month. Well, really they're helping me out, but I'm going to try to get a feel for my schedule and then I'll figure out when I'm going to stream next. Because I have a good feeling that I can finish this game, but I don't think I'll be able to finish it today. But I want to say I'm near the end. Like once you get through the castle, you fight somebody and then I think it's the last area if I'm not mistaken. Spoilers, I guess, if anybody cares, but I don't think you do. You shouldn't. Not for this game. Because I did look ahead, like I said, when I was frustrated and didn't think I'd be able to finish the game. But one of the things that I realized is that I was one level away from getting magic barrier. So I was like, let me see if I can just finish it. Yeah, there's the castle, then you go to Mamon's world afterwards. This guy's big up here, by the way. He's like super huge. He's jacked. Yeah, the runner that I watched complained that this is where you can tell the budget kind of ran out. Or they ran out of time for development. Because everything is just kind of like a straight shot from this point on. Fine by me, though. Y'all know how I hate getting lost. Oh yeah, there's something that I just remembered about this area. If you run along this wall here, there won't be any encounters. So let me go ahead and finish this fight and I'll show it off. Shit. And of course the rockets are still alive. Let's use walking water. I haven't used that a whole lot because it keeps missing. It's not that strong anyways. That didn't hurt that much, but it gave me a fuck ton of magic. Let me go ahead and finish this fight. I don't think I need to heal anymore. So annoying. Close to another level. So yeah, run along this wall, and you shouldn't encounter any random fights. Oh, I left the wall. Shit. I think I saw a spirit just now. I'll try to do the glitch with that if there's one over there. Oh, I could do another one there. Good. Wait a minute. Did I fucked up. I fucked up. It's towns, not ends. But I could do the glitch there. I also did water instead of earth. But if anyone didn't see it earlier, there's the return duplication glitch. Unfortunately, I had to go back through the entirety of that section, both the mine and the volcano. But before I reset, I'm gonna go in the castle. Chug. I'm gonna go back to the castle and see if the dialogue changes any for the queen. I think I got all the items and spirits through here, so it doesn't matter anyways. So I'm gonna reset. There's no way I'm going through that shit again. At least before I get any wings or anything like that. But I'm pretty sure that I just go straight from this point on, since I have all the orbs except for wait, do I have them all? Wind, earth, water, fire. Yeah, I have them all, so I'm at the end now. So there's no backtracking needed at this point. But yeah, the glitch did work for that. I just don't want to go back there, since I can't return easily. That was dumb. I don't know why I didn't think of what I was doing. Thankfully, I did save before that happened. Thank goodness. Otherwise, I probably would have quit the stream. I've dropped 2,800 frames. Exciting. Could it be that King Biggest is the one who freed Fargo to torment us? I wonder what schemes Vegas is hatching now. His greed is limitless. We owe you so much, Master Brian. Now I must assemble the troops and prepare to defend the land. Can I go back here? Hey, let's see if there's anything useful back here, actually. Oh, wait, I already came back here. You do that before. But we got the dialogue. Now let's reset. I'm so glad I saved when I did. Holy shit. Whew. Thank goodness. Let's try it with exit, because I think exit just takes you to the beginning of this area. Nope, never mind, it doesn't work. Let's not play around anymore. I'm going to save after I get these items, and then we will just play normally. Pretty happy I got to show off a couple of glitches. Well, a glitch and then out of bounds. Even though I got lost. That was embarrassing. Save again. So we don't have to pick up those items again in case we mess up something. Look at that top file. Look at that balance. That was a struggle bus. I don't even remember where I was. I think I was still in the forest where the thief was using a wind gem. That was a ways back too. Sad. I couldn't beat that dude. He was so freaking difficult. Pretty sure I still struggled the second time I fought him around, but I was eventually able to etch out a win. This game may have terrible balance, but at least it has pretty good music. One more level on Earth, and then we can put the rest into water. Fuck a balance, it's an SP game. What does that mean? What does SP mean? You mean like managing your SP and whatnot? Wait a minute, is this the town? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. If I can find the inn. Wait, I think you have to save it. Oh, single player. Well, I mean, it doesn't scale very well because you'll get to a new area, then everything just completely overwhelms you. And it's hard to like incrementally like boost your strength. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't know if I worded that right, but it's just, it's hard to grind. It's really hard to grind. So you have to level up your elements in a very particular fashion if you want to clear the game. Or unless you're an expert player. I haven't had a customer in ages. Why don't I just give you a pair of black wings? It is important that you understand that wings will only work in wide open spaces. Can I do a poll? I don't even think I have enough people to do a poll, so it doesn't matter. Since I know where the town is now, and it's not a dungeon. I thought that door was a dungeon. I can go back and try to do more dupes, or I can just continue on. Because once I hit 50 in Earth, I'm pretty comfortable for the rest of the game. At that point, it's kind of just min-maxing. Because there's what, 2 spirit points that I could use to dupe on. Since I have the wings now, I could do that, but it won't take that long. I just have to find where to save. So I think it's just entering the inn and not necessarily saving in it. Are you thinking of entering the castle? No one is allowed through the main gate anymore, but there might be a way through the back. But why don't you want to try? But why would you want to try? Don't tell me a skinny little runt like you would dare challenge the king. Ah ha ha. 2 fortnights ago. Sorry. That was pretty bad. I'm sorry for that terrible Fortnite reference, and I will I'm gonna quit streaming, and I'm not gonna have any online presence anymore. I'm sorry, everybody. Please don't cancel me on Twitter. I'm kidding. 2 fortnights ago, a mysterious woman accompanied by a wicked spirit came to see the king. He became a very different person after that. King Vegas will let nothing stand in the way of his new and horrifying magic. He intends to conquer all of Keltland. Do you guys think I should start over and do the dupe glitch or just keep playing? It's all over for me. So many things I wanted to do. Now there's no time. What's this guy's name? Andrew. Andrew. Valens. You won't need to go off to war if you say you're injured. But no matter. We're all doomed anyway. No, you have 10-year-old Brian, the master apprentice here to save you all. I can't find an inn. So I guess what I'll have to do is just use the wings to go back. That's kind of annoying though, because I have to run all the way back to the town. Idle chatter will get us nowhere. King Vegas is set on burning everything in sight. If you run out of hero's drink, come back. I have plenty. A child like you shouldn't be in a hurry to die. You shouldn't be fighting, period. You? A magician? What's going on here? Just the other day, we captured another magician. But he was older and seemed to have great powers. But I doubt that he survived our king's wrath. Oh man, are they saying that Daddy dead? Possibly dead? King Bingus. The speedrunner called him King Bogus. I guess that's what he's called in the speedrunning community. King Bogus. I mean, he's pretty bogus. Destroying his own country. How do I get down? What the heck? How did I get up here? What the hell's going on? Okay, here we go. I was like, wait, am I stuck up here? What happened? King of Bungus. Where the frick? I don't think there's an inn here. So I had to just use the wings and come back. Oh, here it is. What the heck? Okay, so it's slightly up and into the right. That was stupid. How did I miss that? Because I literally got the wings before. That was embarrassing. The music didn't change. A shadow has fallen on the city. King Vegas brings pain and anguish to all. He has rounded up and jailed many who rose against him. It's even possible your father's in prison. If you tried to challenge the king's powers. You don't say. Why would someone come to Brannock when war is about to break out? Why don't you stop for a rest while there's still time? Not gonna save just yet. That good old N64 camera. The camera in this game is infuriating. It is a pile of doo-doo. Just like this game's balance. But it works in both ways because you can cheese the fuck out of this game. Even if you don't cheat, you just have to know what you're doing. So you have to get your defense pretty high. You also have to get your agility pretty high. Speaking of which, I do need to go do some defense training. So I think it's number of hits that determines your experience in defense, not the strength of the hit. King Vegas has some kind of madman working for him now. His name is Guilty, I think. Oh, he's the other boss. So there's 3 more bosses, not 2. I knew I was forgetting somebody. He just showed up one day from who knows where. His experiments with magic have made the town a living mess. So, let's see. How many levels would I get? So I'm already at 49. I'm really trying to figure out if it's even worth it for me to bother doing the glitch right now. It's like once I get to level 40 on water, I'm pretty much set anyways. Let's see. Once I get the wings, it's just right here. As much as I would like to do it, I feel like it's not really a big deal because I'm, like I said, I'm almost at 50 on Earth, and water is at 35. The speed run ended at level 40, so The only thing I would really need to grind is my defense. So I might actually do that. Let me think. I'm just gonna go forward from here. I'll save, but I'll save on another file. That's what I'll do. And I'll figure it out as I go along. We'll just do that for now, so I don't waste too much time, burn too much daylight. I want to keep searching more houses for more items, but I don't think it's really that important at this point. I'll need to use healing items on bosses maybe, but if I can tank a lot of hits, then I can just use the Confusion Magic Barrier strat. But I know there's at least one enemy at the end of the game that can one-shot you if all the fireballs hit and you're not leveled up enough. So I'm hoping that I am leveled up enough, but we'll find out. We shall see. I got lucky. Dang, look how much health he has. So right now I'm just getting my agility up by using Soul Searcher. Dang, 100 agility? You cheating, bro. You hacking the game, bro. Says the person who was trying to go out of bounds to cheese a dungeon earlier. That kind of hurt. Oh shit. Ugh! Good thing I saved, huh? Oh, fuck. I'm dead. Well, I'm still gonna save it anyways because I got that agility. Every little bit counts. By the way, that wasn't the enemy that I was thinking of, but it's actually a very similar attack that it does. It shoots like 2 or 3 fireballs at you. And if they all hit, your health bar goes down. Your HP go bye-bye. HP go bye-bye. I guess you can't go in all of these houses. I thought you could. You've got to be kidding me, game. That hurt. I wonder if you could run along the wall in this section as well. I don't remember if it works here or not. But there's at least one more section this the runner did this trick in. Maybe it was here. Nope. Probably not. Am I even up against the wall right now? I don't think so. No, I was away ever so slightly. Shit. Oh, you have to go this way anyhow because the front's locked. What is it, Super Mario World? Hello? Anybody home? I don't see any spirits. Let's go in. Let's go in and wreck the castle. Ow, that hurt a lot. Ow. I should know better by now. Next level on Earth. I think I finished all the spells on that one. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure I had everything already. Weekend All was the last thing I got at level 43. Okay. So yep, everything else is going to be going into water from this point on. I don't remember if I healed or not. Nope, sure didn't. Nice camera. Ow. There's nothing in here. I lied, there's something in here. A spirit. This big old room for that one little spirit. Copy paste. Copy paste. Copy paste. Copy paste. What is this room? Huh? They can even miss their own self buffs. This game's a joke. Oh my gosh. Right on cue. The game is a joke. Nice. Second time this stream. Oh, y'all rolling deep. See ya. There's an animation cancel you could do for that victory pose, but it's like a 1 to 2 frame window, and I don't need to do it because I'm not speedrunning. But just thought you all should know. That is the thing that exists. And here's the boss. Guilty. Ah ha ha. I have just been using you to experiment. Now give me all of the magical powers that you have obtained. I'm about to give you this work. That's what I'm about to give you. And luckily, if I die here, it won't take me that long to get back to this boss. But Shilf, the chick with the lasers and the mines, that was the absolute worst part of this game in my opinion. Holy shit. Why did they not think to give you a save point somewhere near the boss? You're fucked if you die on her. It is awful. I'm still mad about that. I wonder if you could dodge that. Nope, you can't move until after it's already hit you. I'm going to be here for a while. Let's try something a little bit different. Oh shit. Nope, never mind, I'm good. These avalanches have been terrible. I'm gonna get cheeky and try it again. There we go, that was beautiful. I'm going to use a confusion against better judgment to see how much damage he does. Not actually that bad. All things considered. I was supposed to do a barrier there, wasn't I? Nope, I was good. Nice. And we're just gonna keep doing this until we beat the boss. I guarantee you, it's just boring, but fighting this boss any other way is really difficult. This is really difficult when you can't hit the freaking boss. Okay, I already have confusion up, so let's do that. Oh my gosh. That ain't do nothing. Didn't do nothing. Oh my gosh. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to heal. Four times. Counting the miss, it hit 5 times. Not bad at all. And then that time it completely whiffed. Don't you guys love meteors? Faust meteors? Don't you just love that Faust RNG? I love it. Yeah, it ran out. Fuck. Yeah, the only thing about this, aside from avalanche missing, your barriers can also miss. Not a good look. Oh shit. Wasting my rotation on my magic here. I'm going to barrier, avalanche, and then confusion. Assuming the barrier doesn't miss, which it didn't. Oh, hell no. This game is trolling me. So I think it's a 10% chance for magic barrier to miss. Something like that. Oh shit. Okay, I'm good. Hey, we did it. Nice. First try. Hey, where did I come from? Okay, I came from the other direction because I was facing like this when I came into the room. Like that. So I go this way. Wasn't that boss fight exciting, everyone? That was so much fun. I like how I can cheese with confusion so I don't even have to use items to recover my MP. That shit is super cheesy. Shit. Missing it once is actually fine. If I miss 2 times in a row, that's bad. Turn the corner, immediate encounter. I missed too many times to bother trying to finish that fight. Oh my gosh. I peeked down at my computer display to see what time it was. That's why I ran into the wall like an idiot just now. It all looks the freaking same. Did I go backwards? I know I didn't though, because of the way I entered the room. Oh my gosh. Where do I even go? Oh, that looks familiar. One second. No, there's no other way to go. So I'm just gonna leave. Fuck it. I was gonna look it up, but pretty sure I'm doing the right thing by leaving like this, because there's nothing else up there. Unless I'm wrong. I could be wrong. You shall not pass. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Cause I'm lost. If all three of those hit, the fight would have been over. Shit. Oh my gosh. Let me find out I'm supposed to go in somewhere else in the castle. I'm gonna be pissed off. How do I get over there? Oh, I have to go all the way around. And I get to show off the return dupe glitch again, hopefully. I just assumed there was nothing over here and went back. I didn't go all the way around. How foolish of me. Hey. That was sick. Let me look it up. I'm pretty sure I got lost in a castle or something. Oh my gosh. If I'm gonna go back through the castle, I want to at least know I'm going to the right direction. So forgive me. Just give me a second and I'll try to figure out where the heck to go. Oh, I did go the wrong way. Well, I beat the boss, so I'll go ahead and save. So what the walkthrough says is, after the fight is musical door time. You want to go through the door that has stairs going up and green pillars on each side. Soon you will reach an area with a purple pillar in the middle and 4 possible paths. And then it has the different path options, which I'm gonna look at because I ain't got time for this shit. And I'm running along the wall because I believe this prevents encounters from happening in this area. Otherwise, I'll be running into 3 fights by this point. And now I should be in a safe area. Alright. You have to go around anyways. So based on the fact that I exited the castle on accident, I'm assuming that I went the wrong way after I fought the boss. Oh, what a joke. My worst enemy is my sense of direction in this game. Also, avalanche. Also, self buffs missing. Why is that a freaking mechanic? And now I'm healing 45 HP with each level 2 heal. Perfect. So I'm practically set spell-wise for the rest of the game. I don't even know what else to go for at this point. Maybe more water spells? But I already have walking water, so I don't know. If anyone has any insight, I'll take it at this point. Because I've already used a bunch of fucking help up to this point in the game. Because it's a rude game that requires knowledge and planning. I found out the hard way. I'm just gonna escape so I don't lose my way. I should probably take at least one more hit so I can get the 50 defense. Here we go. And agility is at 55. It's a decent number, but I need like 72 for a safe clear, but I didn't do that much grinding. I ain't got time for that. I actually didn't know how it worked to begin with. But now I do. But I don't feel like doing that. I'm just gonna try to cheese my way through the rest of the game. And hopefully win, and probably never play this ever again. Most will argue I shouldn't have played it in the first place, and you'd be right, but I legit wanted to see the, is this the area they're talking about? Pillars? No, not quite. It's after you leave the boss room. I legit wanted to play this game and beat it to see everything. I might get my wish today. That's a lot of EXP for agility. It was at what, 5% before I went into that battle? Dang. That's the agility glitch. I don't know how it works technically, but that's essentially what you do. Just use Soul Searcher level 2, and then you get levels. Where the fuck did I just come from? I'm gonna assume that it's this way. This fucking game, man. I didn't get any experience on agility that time. Please be the boss room. It's not the boss room. So that means I went backwards. Alright, good shit. Good shit, game. Now, Drain Magic is pretty good. I think when you use this, Your melee attacks give you MP back. Well, more MP than you would normally, if I'm not mistaken. Or HP. I think it gives you HP actually. Let me look. Drain magic points. Okay. I guess it just straight up drains magic and doesn't involve using a normal attack. We're gonna fight because you're on the path that I need to go. Good shit. Wasn't it facing the other way when I went through there the first time? Whatever. Just need to keep track of where I'm at this time. Okay, here we go. Finally. Finally some progress. Okay, we're gonna go up to the pillar, and then we're gonna look at the walkthrough. Let's see. If you go right and left, you will attain a hero's drink and healing potion. Man, y'all see that frame perfect chest open? There is no exclamation point on the screen. I didn't see it. Then take the south path and go through the door to your right. More hallways with stairs, and soon you will see a chest in the hallway. Get the mint leaf and go through the door left of it. Oh, hey, what's up? Leonardo. Lord Bartholomew's been taken to a remote hiding place, Brian. I came here to rescue him, but I didn't make it in time. If you have the courage to go on, I'll help you regain your strength. How about it? Yes, please. Imagine having a save before you get to a boss fight. This late in the game. If it happened at the mine, I wouldn't have rage quit. But no, shitty fucking game design. And they seem to have learned their lesson, at least at this point. Let's go ahead and save again so we don't have to pick up all those items again in the event that we fail. So that character and some others were meant to be playable, but they never got around to that. There's Leonardo, Princess Flora, and I believe there is another character. But those two for sure. And this should be the end of the castle section. Who the heck is that? By Shannon. Oh yeah, this is what they showed off on the speed run. The only chest clip in the game. All you have to do is just run into it and you turn into a chest. I'm gonna steal the joke from the speedrunner as soon as I fix my camera here. Welcome to Chest 64. Actually, I need to look up his name at this point. I referenced him so many times. It'll only be fair at this point. Bingchang, that's his name. I'll type in the chat really quick. But if you search for Quest 64 speedrun, his run will be like the first result, I believe. Yeah, Chest 64. You can go forward complaints to him because he's the one that made the pun. But yeah, I used a lot of reference from his run as well as other stuff online. So if this somehow ends up reaching him, thank you, Bingchang, for all your help. Because I would have not beat this game otherwise. But I couldn't do the out of bounds clip, so I failed you there. I apologize. Get this stuff. Spirit Light. I don't even know what these items do. I'm not even checking. Hello again, Master Apprentice. Your power is much greater than I expected. It must be because you are a true magician. This fella challenged me to a fight even though he's hurt, just because I told him about you. Oh? So that's Daddy. Daddy! His life was in danger. He tried to stop me, although he couldn't lift a finger. Why does he trouble himself so? I don't understand. You can't escape this room. You will have to move forward if you want to rescue your father. You don't have a choice. Your fate and your father's are in my hands. Do as you're told. What the fuck? I'm not actually surprised, by the way. I got spoiled on this. I was told that Shannon works for the final boss, and this is Daddy over here. But I tried to sell it as much as I could. But I would have actually been surprised at this point had I not looked ahead. But yeah, this is our father. Bart. Brian, how'd you find me? How did you get here? Quick, run for it. This place is a trap. You must have been lured here by that evil puppet Shannon. Even Vegas was taken in by her cunning. Oh, so she's the one that we were told about. The mysterious evil woman. Dang, she's been playing the long game. The Elatel book is much more than even I thought. Oh, let me heal you. Oh, it heals me, not you, sorry. So that's all you had to say after this entire time we've been trying to find you? Get your ass out of here. And then Shannon betrayed the whole time. Every inn we went to, she was there, scheming. She's probably the one that helped all the orbs get into the hands of all those crooks we fought, as well as the Elatel book being stolen. Dang, I don't like her anymore. Nah, she's cool. She's got a cool design. I mean, it's a pretty decent twist if you didn't see it coming. Oh, is this bogus? Yeah, this is King Bogus. Vegas. It seems Fargo and Guilty were not as powerful as their boast, but my power is absolute. And before my greatness, your pathetic human magic is not but child's play. Okay, so first, I need to get over there to him. Just in case he has long range that he can use on me. And he does. Was that Mafuba? Was that the evil containment wave? I think that was. It looks so funny. Just toss a rock at his head. Good thing I have a magic barrier up, otherwise I'd be contained and the game would be over. So this is what we're gonna do. We're just gonna do the same thing we've been doing this whole time. I want the camera to cooperate though. Who am I kidding? The camera's not gonna cooperate. Literally cannot turn this fucking way. That's so stupid. Whatever. Let's just go ahead and avalanche and hope we can win. Oh my gosh. That is aggravating. Let's see what the walkthrough says about fighting him. Nope. It's not. Oh, welcome back, Ken. Good to see you again. But yeah, I actually made progress. I got through the mines. I beat Shilf, and I made a lot of progress. Look at my elements. Look at my HP. So I have a decent chance of beating the game, I think. But I believe my defense and agility are a bit too low. But one thing at a time. Let's get through this fight first. This camera is not doing me any favors. Let's just go over here. Hopefully. I did use the last dupe on the last water levels too. Because there's another spirit after I cleared the boss that I left behind on accident. It was at the top of the castle. So that green beam he did is apparently unavoidable and does more damage than his close range attack. Are you serious right now? So I've been able to use a nice little strategy that uses 3 moves. Avalanche, Magic Barrier, well 4 moves technically. Avalanche, Magic Barrier, Confusion, and Healing 2. And that way my HP and MP don't need to be refilled with items. It's pretty cool. Ah, this move sucks. Confusion makes it so when you get hit, you regain MP. And I believe the strength of the move determines how much magic you get back. Because I've gotten pretty much a full bar from all the attacks I take from the bosses. It's really good. It is such a cheap strategy. But it all like depends on you not missing your spells. It could fall apart if that happens. Oh my gosh. How many avalanches was that just now that missed? So after my next avalanche, I'm going to cast Confusion. It doesn't. I thought it did, but if you have both up, Magic Barrier takes precedence. I wanted to try that, and I thought it worked, but it does not. Damn. Oh my gosh. And see, things can fall apart just like that if you miss. I can't do shit about that. The enemies can miss their self buffs too, but it's pretty rare. I'm gonna heal back to full. Go back to Magic Barrier, and then go back to Shit Avalanche. Oh, it heard me talking shit. It was like, oh, you think I'm trash? Hold on, let me fix your face real quick. No, you're still trash. You're garbage. Look at that. Look at that shit. Look, pathetic. So yeah, after this avalanche, I'm going to use Confusion, and we'll start the loop again. So I don't have to use items. And on turns like this, where I get a free move, I'm just going to avalanche again. Since the plan is to get more magic from getting hit anyways. This is so cheesy. But yeah, try doing this without this strategy. You're gonna have a lot of fun. Fuck. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I know. I realized early in the game that you don't have any currency, so like you can't buy things. It's so stupid. Yeah, the backtracking is a pain too. Each time only gives you one of a healing item too. Yeah, that's why I've been trying not to use them. The last time I used an item in a fight was against Nepti. I used 4 magic refills and 1 or 2 healing items. something like that. There we go. But aside from that, I haven't really been using items ever since I learned the tech. But yeah, when I realized how the items worked, I was like, how are you supposed to fucking play this game? Because I couldn't heal at that time. Yeah, items can drop from enemies, and I've actually seen quite a few drops from enemies. Probably more than average, I would say. But yeah, the item system is garbage. Yeah, water magic is a definite must. Ugh. Like, if you don't have it, you literally can't play this game. I don't care what anyone says. Alright. It's time to change strategy a little bit. I am sick of this shit. It is. This game is brutal. We're going to use Rock 1. We're not going to use Rock 1. Oh my gosh. Somebody clip that. Okay, I'll try Rock 2 or 3. Rock 2. There we go. And now we're going to go back to Confusion because our MP is running low. I'm just going to use Rock 2 because it's more consistent. The hitbox of the rock is literally what it looks like, unfortunately. I figured. Fucking garbage. I gambled and I lost. Daggone it. Because Magic Barrier is either 2 or 3 turns, and you don't really have a way of knowing. You just have to guess. I don't know. I just need to be patient. No need to risk trying to get ahead on damage. Hey, we did it. Okay, question. Because I don't know what to do at this point. Do I keep leveling up water, or do I level up wind? Because fire is not going to do anything for me right now. Thank you, SK. I'll go ahead and link that in Discord. Or you can do it, because I don't have anything open right now. It's not letting me copy it. And I'll get it later so I can upload it to Twitter, if you would, please. It's a late game. I don't think it matters too much, but I think there are some good wind utility spells. Yeah, the speedrun ended at level 40 for water, so I'm going to take you up on that. Let's see, I'm at level 14 right now. Restriction level 2 at 16, Wind Bomb at 20, Evade level 2 at 24, Cyclone at 28, Slow Enemy at 32, Wind Walk 37. I should have stopped reading at 24, because I'm probably not going to get any higher than, not actually 16. 16 is Restriction level 2. Enemies are sent for 1 to 5 turns, 4/5 chance. So I'll just do Wind. I don't think it's going to matter too much right now. What is my EXP at, actually? I only got 1 level for him. 252 though. My HP is pretty freaking high. Actually, let me peek ahead on the walkthrough and see if I should backtrack and save or just go forward. Let's see. There are some enemies ahead, I think. Oh no, I should backtrack and save actually. Is there no music in here? I can't backtrack. I'm fucked. I have to go forward now. Oh my gosh, I better not die. Actually, if I die, I'll just go back inside the castle. It's not a big deal. Is there no music playing right now? Oh, that's so eerie. There's no music. I have my headphones turned down kind of low so I don't have the sound bleed into my mic. Oh, that is so eerie, dude. Oh, so scary. I can't believe I made it this far. I did the thing. I did the damn thing. What took you so long? King Vegas wasn't a big problem, was he? Nothing like the power held by Mammon. Solvering, Zelse, Nepti, Fargo. These 4 guardians hold the power of the 4 magic gems. Feel the power within you. You now have the strength to open the way to where Mammon waits. Here is the Elotel book, long sought by your father. Take it and go past the stone circle. She referred to those fucking thieves and crooks and murderers as guardians. Get the fuck out of here. Book written about the power that exceeds the spirit. And I can't do anything with it. I am a soulless puppet made to serve my lord Mammon. I will help Mammon destroy everything that holds the wonder of life. You cannot go forward from here. This leads to oblivion. And I will be free to start from the beginning. Wow. You're a jerk. But it's not your fault you're a soulless puppet. Let's do this over. This is looking kind of cinematic. Oh, this is so creepy. Are those Chaos Emeralds? No. Those are the stones from Gunstar Heroes. Yo, I didn't know Treasure worked on this game. Good thing they didn't put it on their resume because that would have been a bad mark. And now we are at the final area of the game. Yeah, that was pretty rude, SK. I'm sorry. Oh, this place is so eerie. the Gunstar gems are all cut differently. Yes, they are. So the enemy that I was thinking of is in this area, the last area of the game, where he just decimates your health if he hits you with all the fireballs. Looking it up, the name of the enemy is Pinhead. Of all the dungeons, this one is the worst, which makes sense. Yes, kind of a maze, I guess. I'm going to use the walkthrough. I don't care if you all make fun of me. Do it. I don't care. Because this place is actually a maze. It's really confusing, and I already have a bad sense of direction. So I'm using a walkthrough. I made it this far. I used a lot of help. I don't give a shit. Anyway, go up the steps in front of you and turn right. Go under the 2 arches and you will see a door. Ahead of you. Assuming I don't get into a fight first. Oh, he big. Fortunately, this guy is a pushover, despite how big he looks. Also, that run animation was great. That just did damage to me. That's the second time I saw that happen in this run, where enemies were able to hit me through the barrier. What in tarnation? Oh, that's right. You're right. You're right. I'm an idiot. You're smart, and I'm an idiot. There's Pinhead. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Watch my health. That actually didn't hurt as bad as I thought it would. You're right, though. Magic barrier only works against magic attacks, not physical. I forgot about that little tidbit of information. Which is really funny, because all the bosses' close range attacks use magic and not physical. So that helps me out, actually. No complaints here. So go through this door. Take the stairs down to them and open the door. In here, go directly back to the door you were just in. If I didn't read this walkthrough, I wouldn't have gone through this door. Fuck out of here. Game's wasting my time. Can I not go through the door? Door stuck. Door stuck. The walkthrough says to go through this door. I guess I gotta go forward because it ain't working. So while I'm running along this stupid corridor, there is this event going on today called the Game Crawl, and it's being hosted by members of the retro game community on Facebook here. And there's 3 different stores that people are going to travel to, and at the end they go to the game arena on the campus. And I really wanted to go, but with the gas prices being the way they are right now, I couldn't justify it. Because even if I didn't end up buying anything or whatever, gas alone would have cost like $50, $60 if I filled my tank. And I've been to all those stores before, so it was like, I'm not gonna go. Screw that. I did post in a group and see if anyone was carpooling, but no one responded. So I was like, I'll take that as a sign to not fucking go. Would have been nice to check out the game arena, but $10 entry, and I don't know how long we'd be there, because the on the itinerary it said 6:30 to 7, and I'm like, I'm not going there for half an hour for $10. That's crazy talk. But the normal rate for being there all day is $20. And it's like different increments based on how long you stay. You will now be in a weird room with deep mist in it. So this is the room with the deep mist, I assume. What the fuck? Is this not it? Do I have to go back? Do I have to backtrack? Am I forced to backtrack? Exit the room and you'll be in a weird temple-like place. Well, I guess that tracks. Go up the ramp and through the door. I can do that. It doesn't say there's any spirits here, so I'm just gonna go forward. My health. 56 agility. Still at 50 defense. I hope it's enough. So it said from this point on, it's going to be random. Now I think this is all random. Just keep going through doors until you find Epona. Save the game and rest. Okay. It didn't mention the random encounters happening. You just go for it. Because that's like to be expected at this point. I'm going to fight them because they're pushovers. Oh, lordy coming. All right. Kind of pointless for me to put up the barrier against these guys. But they don't do a lot of damage anyways. Oh my gosh. I didn't hit him with anything. Let me get away from him and try to heal. Hope he doesn't walk close. Never mind. Avalanche. This game hates me. This is fucked. You're forced to go through this. There's no right path. This is different. This is different though. What the heck is that enemy on the left? Ow. The heck is that? It's like a statue or something. This is also different. I don't think we're in Kansas anymore. If I'm correct. Epona is down here. Or in the next room. Because this is all different. Not for a long time. Nope, still another corridor to go down. What other stupid crap can I think of to talk about here while I'm doing this? Well, I'm playing Quest 64 in the year 2022. I guess that's stupid enough, huh? So you can still select exit and return, but I don't think they actually do anything. There was supposed to be a sequel for this game, but I forget what happened. I don't know officially what happened, but we can probably conjecture. It had pretty bad reception, and Imagineering and THQ were like, nah, we're just gonna cut our losses and not. But funnily enough, yeah, there is the Japanese version which fixed some things, and there's also a Game Boy Advance version of this game. Isn't that wild? And apparently, I don't think there's anything you can do in that game glitch-wise, so you just have to like play it legit, if I remember correctly. Okay, there's Epona. Epona. I've been waiting for you. This is the very last place where someone might come to your aid. From this point on, no one will be able to help you. So will you rest now? What do you say? Yes. Yeah, they did a Game Boy Advance port. It's crazy. That is a good question. I think it's a headdress. Her hair is the pink, and then this is all like a headdress, a scarf or something. Yeah. Okay, so I've got plenty of freaking items. If I don't use the items anywhere else in the game, the final boss is going to be the point where I use it, right? So we'll see how it goes. Oh, there's a whole ass town. This is Mel Road. Not enough space on the cartridge, I guess, for me to go in these buildings. Yeah, this is the very first village you come across in the game. And that's the wrong way. I knew that. Oh, this is so eerie. Ugh. This is where the sea is and the fisherman. And I went the wrong way again. Pretty cool. This is what I'm going to call the Legend of Legaia Bridge. Not bridge, I'm an idiot. Beach. The Legend of Legaia Beach. Because the very beginning of that game, you're in a village. And the battle tutorial takes place on the beach with the old man that's there. That's another game that I plan on playing on a stream eventually. Did I already come from there? Fuck. There is a sequel on the PS2 for that game, but I haven't got around to getting it just yet. Oh boy, where the fuck do I go? Did I go the wrong way? If I did, I'm just going to reset. Oh, no, this is right. Then keep going through doors again until you find Shannon in a light room. Huh? We're doing this. We're embarking. Ah! It's the low and form Rapidash. Oh, fuck, that hurt. It didn't like my joke very much. What's over here? Statues. Judgment. Oh, that's a big rock. That's a big boy. There's a door. Like the frame I turned, doom, 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 doo 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 doo. I fucked around and I found out. Oh my gosh. You know, Mamon could have easily won against Brian if he just kept him here indefinitely. Oh, there was? Oh, fuck. I messed up. Mamon, I've come to bargain. Did I mess up? Did I go back to the beginning? Oh, hell no. I'm resetting this shit. Hell no. Game trolled the hell out of me. I do not approve. There is no way. No shot. I hate that saying, by the way. I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to mean. I'm like, do they mean no shit? Well, no, it's apparently no shot. Like, there's no chance. No way. Like, it's so dumb. I hate it. Screw you too. Okay, this is new. Oh, this is it. This is it. There's Shannon. Brian, you've gotten this far. If you keep going forward, you'll find your quest. Then my job will be over too. I am a puppet made only for the purpose of leading you. I went out among the people so that I might lead you. I knew nothing of the real world and its foolish people, who are doomed to die. But why are humans so strong? With all of their grief, sorrow, happiness, and anger, why do they shine so brightly? The warmth of fire, the winds in the field, the miracle of water, the abundant harvest. For all of these, they give their thanks with prayer. Tell me, Brian, is that what life is about? I'm a puppet, and I just don't understand. I am not of the human spirit. Sorry to complain. If you have the book and the magic stone, this key will open the goal. Your job is over here. Farewell. I don't know. What's the word? Yakime wa warida. Waste of time. Yep, waste of damn time. And this is it. This is it. Once I go up here, I reach the tick. She could have given me that from the beginning. Yeah, but I guess you wouldn't have been strong enough to fight the tick had you got it from the very beginning. So this is it. This is the last fight in the game. So if I'm able to tank one hit from Mamon, I can do my same strategy against him and not even use items. When she gave you the book, she should have gave you the key too. Yeah. It's the tick. So yeah, Bingchang called him the tick because his face looks just like the tick. That's not my joke. Good to see you, Master Brian. We've been waiting and waiting. Thanks to the curse of the magician Epona, I've been shut up in this prison for 1,000 years. Dang, is she 1,000 years old? My wait is now over. You're the one who can set me free. Give me wings. I will be free. My time has come again. You have released me from my prison. And just to show my gratitude, I will not let you suffer. Also, banger alert. So I think you need to... I don't remember if you do avalanche from here or the ledge over there. I don't remember. But we're going to go ahead and sit here for a bit. You know what? I'm going to use items on this fight for my MP because I'm at the end of the game. There's literally nothing else after this. Okay, so I can just do it from here. Alright, good to know. And let's see, it says he has 2300 HP. But what about carrying those items into New Game Plus? You might need them there. Please use them. Wait, there's a New Game Plus in this? I'm gonna tell you what I'm not gonna do. If there's a New Game Plus feature in Quest 64, I'm not playing. I'm done after this. Oh, no New Game Plus. Thanks, SK, for trolling me live on stream. Making a fool out of me. More than I have myself already. No! That wasn't too bad, actually. Oh, yeah. That's SK's thing. He wants to see people suffer. There's no way around that. I've done plenty of suffering up to this point, though. Quest 64 is a trip. This uses a turn. Let me use this. And I still have barrier, so I'm gonna re-up the barrier. And then continue avalanche spam. Oh no. He's not doing that much damage to me. I might actually be a bit over leveled. Not that I'm complaining or anything. Oh my god, that attack lags so much. That first boulder did 69 damage. Nice. It's hard to tell in this game until attacks don't hurt anymore. Yeah, I'm not getting quite that far in my progress. And barrier's gone. I went through this whole game not using items because of how scarce they are, and I reached the point where I don't even need them anymore. It's crazy. Oh my gosh. This game is a treasure. It is very magical. Now you can play again and itemize. Nope. I'm itemizing this game by putting it back on the shelf. That's what I'm doing. Ow. So once you're done with this, you're gonna do a SM/ALTTP randomizer. See that I make right. Oh, Super Metroid and Link to the Past. Uh, you know what, SK? I will. I don't know if I'll start today though. But I do remember that you said it's something that you do at your pace. But I'll take you up on that. Because after this, my only thing I had left to do was continue Dragon Shadow spell, but I don't know if I'm gonna finish that game. It's pretty rough. Ah, 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 ah. Why am I dying? Because I spammed Avalanche. Why is this flesh decaying? Oh. Why am I dying? Life. Hated it. This. Death. Peaceful. Sleep. I fucking beat Quest 64. I did it. Woo! Never again. Mammon has been destroyed, but I'm still here. But why? Was I not bound to Mammon for eternity? Master Brian, is this your doing? Deep inside me, I guess I always knew that you would be triumphant. The life force that is human is much greater than the forces of evil could ever hope to attain. Mammon was always jealous of you humans, overflowing with the power of life. I have made a decision. I want to learn more of your human ways. I am leaving Ketlin in order to meet as many people as I can. Perhaps if I experience enough, I, too, may find my own humanity. Perhaps we will meet again, but until that time, you have my undying thanks. Farewell, Brian. Before Brian's eyes, peace had slipped farther and farther away, and the world of Mammon emerged. Mammon, driven by unprovoked jealousy, usurping the brightness and uniqueness of human life. But the sacredness of the life force can never belong to Mammon, and Mammon has been returned to the darkness from which it sprang. Only a few people know Ketlin was saved from disaster by a young magician's apprentice. The people can now return to their peaceful daily lives. New towns arise from the ruins, completely reborn. Even those who were injured or hurt are made whole again. Once more, the people are blessed with the warmth of fire, the wind's caress, cold water, and the fruits of the earth. The world will prosper forever as long as people stay close to the four forces of nature in balance, as long as they walk hand in hand. Congrats on beating the game. Thank you very much. When I played this, what was it, Thursday? I didn't know if I could do it. I'm starting over. And then I started over, reached the mines, I died, and I was like, I don't know if I can do it. Then I took a whole day off, looked some stuff up, and I was like, I might be able to do it. I don't know. And I fucking did it. I had some help, but I don't give a fuck. Fuck this game. This ending is kind of anticlimactic too. This ending reeks of fighting game ending energy. Like old school arcade endings where you just get text and then it rolls credits. That's what this is. Like they ran out of budget. Like so what from what Bingchang said, the community gathered that this game was roughly 60% done. That's their estimate. They don't actually know the exact number. I could see that because like there was at least 2 other characters that were planned to be playable. And I know the pirate, I think he was supposed to be a boss as well, but they kind of just pushed him to the side. And then the areas at the end were like kind of straightforward and kind of barren. Like that one room where it's like a big open space and that one spirit was in there in the castle. That was pretty weird. I've said this many times in my stream, but for this donation link, if anyone saw it and thought, hey, he played through Quest 64, I'm gonna donate to him. I really enjoyed that. Don't. And the only reason that I say that is because I would like to, at the very least, look up computer parts that I need, because I know that I need a new motherboard, I want to say, because my computer crashes a lot. And I think getting a motherboard would help that out, but I'm not too sure. So if you saw that and were thinking about donating, I would ask that you not do so at this time until I figure out where I want the money to go. Because I'm going to mirror one of my favorite streamers, Bum163. When he receives money from his viewers, he's very transparent about where it's going. And I would like to do that as well. So don't donate, not yet. Thank you for your understanding. So many details were missing. Oh yeah. You know what else is missing? Good game design. Ayo! Seriously though, the beginning of this game was so fucking awful. There was the first forest where you can't fight anything and you just have to like go to the boss and pray. And then there's the second forest where you get the wind orb. That boss was, ugh. He was worse than the first one. I didn't know how to dodge his mid-range attack until I looked up the video and saw the comment. It said you either run forward towards the boss or run back and you avoid the wave. Time to start adding those overlay gold bars. I honestly don't know how to do that. That's a level of stream overlay editing that I haven't looked into yet. Well, maybe I'll get around to that, because I do want to actually stream a lot more. I'm actually pretty close to reaching affiliate. I have to look at the goals again, but I was really close to, I think, having people chat in the stream or something like that. I was surprised though. I'm not that close to partner, but I was pretty close to affiliate. Yeah, that's what I actually use, OBS, but I see a lot of people use their own graphics for that type of thing, so I'd have to like look into it. I'll be streaming again for a bit when DNF Duel drops. I'll check it out. I'll actually give you a follow. Followed. And that's the end of the game. I did it. Talked over the credits about everything except Quest 64, except here and there. And then it starts over. I didn't think I'd be able to beat this game in like a couple of sittings. Push comes to shove. Let Axel does graphics. Well, I might hit him up for that, honestly, because I can't do shit for graphic design. So we literally just come back to the title screen. Well, I'm gonna load this one. So I was all the way here. Am I in Laraport right now? Laraport, Dondoran, Normoon. That's where it is. Normoon. I couldn't beat that boss on his file. Look at these element numbers. Fucking terrible. Oh, there's my other update. Man, Stream Elements, what are you doing? Anyways, yeah, if you want to follow me and get notification updates from when I stream, you know, you can follow me here on Twitter, Twitch, I mean. I can't think and talk. Follow me here on Twitch, or follow me on EFC_Tiggy at the link up above there. Oh yeah, I suffered. I was talking to Jed M and he was like, yeah, you might as well go ahead and restart, because it's not a complete waste since you learn things. And he was right. I got back to where I was pretty quickly in like 2.5 hours, I think. But I'm turning this fucking game off. It's done. Go to the just chatting screen. This is no more. No more Quest 64 on the screen. It's done. It's fucking done. I'm going to eat because I'm hungry. Thank you all so much for watching me finally beat that game. I don't think I'll ever play it again. I'm pretty stressed, but it's actually a huge burden off of my shoulders now, as I finally did it. I wanted to see the end of the game. I wanted to play it, and I beat it. And I am never doing that again. So thank you all so much for watching. Thanks for the tips. Thanks for sticking around and chatting. Actually, let me see who I can raid. Let's see who's live that I follow. I'll give Kenso a raid. He's been doing his thing for a while on the grind with the stream. Tell him I said what's up. Peace.